The eagle with its powerful wings soars high in the sky, its sharp eyes scanning the waters below in search of prey. The eagle's wings slash through the sky like a sword of nature. Here is the stage for extraordinary stories of survival starring the African elephant, the giraffe and herds of buffalo, thousands strong. But impressive size is not everything. The lion, one of the most iconic predators of the Serengeti, holds the apex position. However, life is never easy. The lioness undertakes the majority of the hunting, while the dominant male safeguards the territory and the entire The lionesses coordinate with seamless precision to bring down formidable prey such as zebras and buffalo. Let us know where in the world you are watching this from. Let us begin with the largest giant on land, the African elephant. Weighing up to 6 tons, they are an icon of both power and intelligence. This immense size offers a distinct advantage. The mere sight of their colossal silhouette is enough to make any predator hesitate. Moreover, they must contend for food with formidable predators such as hyenas and leopards. In heat that can exceed 40 degrees Celsius, these ears serve as a remarkably effective natural cooling system. Each ear is covered by thousands of tiny blood vessels. When an elephant flaps its ears, the air cools the blood circulating through them, helping it to maintain stamina in the scorching heat. The ears are also a crucial means of communication. When sensing danger, they flap their ears vigorously to send a warning signal to the entire herd. In confrontations, an elephant can spread its ears wide, making itself appear even larger, creating an overwhelming impression on its foe. But when it comes to dexterity and precision, nothing can compare to their incredible trunk. With over 40,000 individual muscles, it is one of the most versatile and flexible appendages in the animal kingdom. The trunk is powerful enough to lift objects weighing up to 350 kilograms or to tear down large tree branches. They are the guardians of the plains, maintaining the delicate balance between the earth and the wild creatures that call it home. But the trunk is not merely strong. It is also exquisitely sensitive, capable of performing delicate movements, such as plucking a single fragile leaf from high above. Beyond the versatile trunk, the elephant's latent strength lies in its pair of enormous tusks. Elephant tusks are in fact elongated incisor teeth, and they continue to grow throughout the animal's life. One of the most critical functions of the tusks is to help elephants find water during the harsh, dry season. They use their tusks to dig deep into the earth, searching for precious underground water sources. Tusks are also tools for stripping bark from trees to access the nutrient-rich core within. In males, the tusks serve as weapons in battles for control and territory, demonstrating dominance and strength. Despite their enormous size, elephants have a surprisingly gentle gait, moving almost without a sound. The secret lies in the unique structure of their feet, which are equipped with a thick cushion that acts as a natural shock-absorbing system. An elephant's wrinkled skin is not a sign of age. Living in large herds, they rely on the collective strength of the group to defend themselves. Renowned for its ferocity when threatened, the wild buffalo employs a remarkably effective defensive strategy. This layer of mud not only helps to protect their skin from the sun, but also acts as a shield against harmful insects. During the rainy season, grass constitutes up to 70% of their diet. But when the dry season arrives, they switch to eating leaves, bark, and even roots. A single adult elephant can consume up to 300 kilograms of vegetation a day, requiring them to spend between 16 and 18 hours just foraging. In their search for food, they often drop leaves, break branches, and sometimes even fell entire trees. This activity in turn benefits the entire ecosystem. They create clearings in dense woodlands, allowing sunlight to reach the ground, which stimulates the growth of new plant species. Their long journeys in search of food also contribute to seed dispersal. Seeds travel through the savanna in the elephant's dung, helping to maintain and regenerate the vegetation. With a brain weighing up to 5 kilograms, elephants possess an extraordinary memory. They can remember the exact locations of water sources, even if they have not visited them for many years. More importantly, they use this memory to avoid dangerous places, such as rivers inhabited by crocodiles or areas where lions frequently hunt. The oldest elephants, the matriarchs, are like living maps, guiding the entire herd along safe paths they have long since memorized. Each elephant herd is like a mobile school in the vast savannah. The matriarch is not only a leader but also a teacher, passing down her experience to the younger generation. The solidarity among members is a crucial element of their survival. When threatened, they quickly form a defensive circle with the young calves protected in the center. Perhaps most moving is how they confront death. When a member of the herd passes away, the others will stand around it, touching the body with their trunks as if in a display of mourning. Lions are among the few predators that dare to confront elephants, but they rarely attack a healthy adult. Their targets are usually the young or the old and frail. When threatened, elephants emit incredibly loud calls which can be heard for kilometers to rally the herd and intimidate the enemy. In that fleeting moment, they become exquisitely vulnerable. An elephant can run at speeds of up to 40 kilometers per hour. Crocodiles are also a threat, especially to young calves when they approach the water's edge to drink. But the adult elephants react with great speed. They can use their powerful tusks to attack the predator or use their trunk to pull a calf out of the danger zone. The confrontation between elephants and their predators is a testament to the harshness of nature, but it also highlights their incredible intelligence and adaptability. Did you know that an adult elephant can eat up to 300 kilograms of vegetation in a single day? This may surprise you, but with their immense size and phenomenal memory, elephants are not only powerful creatures, but also play a crucial role in the ecosystem. If you find this fascinating, please comment with the number 9 and share your thoughts on this giant If the elephant is the lord of the land, then high above another creature dominates the space with its graceful beauty and impressive height. That is the giraffe. The contrast between the elephant's power and the giraffe's elegance reveals the endless creativity of nature. With a height ranging from 4.3 to nearly 6 meters, the giraffe is the tallest mammal on the planet. This exceptional height gives them a unique advantage access to a food source that no other large herbivore can reach. They focus on the fresh young leaves at the tops of tall trees, whereas elephants prefer grass bark and lower shrubs. In this way, the two giants coexist peacefully. The giraffe's long, graceful neck can reach up to 2.4 meters, accounting for nearly half of its total body height. But surprisingly, this neck contains only 7 vertebrae, the same number as in humans. The only difference is that each of their vertebrae can be up to 28 centimeters long. This height also serves as an effective early warning system. With their long, straight horns that can exceed 1 meter in length, they present a striking silhouette upon the vast savanna. These horns serve both as formidable weapons for self-defense and as instruments in the fierce contest for mates. The tongue is about 45 centimeters long and has a dark color. This coloration is thought to protect the tongue from the harsh sun as they feed among the treetops. This flexible tongue is also covered in a thick layer of saliva, which helps protect them from the sharp thorns of the acacia trees, their favorite food. The giraffe's long, powerful legs are no less impressive. When necessary, they can reach speeds of up to 60 kilometers per hour over short distances. When cornered, a giraffe can transform into a true warrior. They teach us about resilience, instinct, and the intricate bonds woven throughout the natural world. With such an impressive height, pumping blood all the way to the brain is a major challenge requiring an extremely complex circulatory system. A giraffe's heart weighs around 11 kilograms, and it generates blood pressure about double that of other large mammals. When a giraffe bends down to drink, a system of valves in its arteries prevents blood from rushing back, protecting the brain from excessive pressure. The coat with its characteristic patches is not just for camouflage. Each patch acts as a thermal window, helping to regulate body temperature. Beneath each patch is a complex network of blood vessels. They can direct blood flow to these skin areas to release heat into the environment. Thanks to the high water content in the leaves they eat, giraffes can go for many days without drinking water. This helps them avoid the vulnerable stooping posture at waterholes. Their stomach has 4 chambers similar to a cow's, allowing for the efficient digestion of fiber-rich leaves. During the dry season, they may travel up to 20 kilometers a day in search of food and adjust their diet to include older leaves, bark, or dry grass. Giraffes live in a flexible social structure known as a fission-fusion society. The groups constantly change in composition and size. A typical group consists of 3 to 20 individuals, mainly females and their young. When threatened, the females will form a circle with the calves in the center, creating a living fortress against enemies. Meanwhile, adult males often live solitary lives or in small bachelor groups. The relationships between them are highly competitive, especially during the mating season. They engage in battles known as necking to establish hierarchy and win mating rights. The gestation period for a giraffe is about 15 months. The mother usually gives birth while standing. A newborn giraffe falls nearly 2 meters to the ground. This fall, though it seems perilous, helps to stimulate the calf's first breath. Within just a few hours of birth, a giraffe calf can stand on its own and begin to nurse. The young are often gathered together in a creche supervised by 1 or 2 adult females, while the other mothers go off to feed. This strategy reduces the risk of predation, yet the mortality rate in the first year of life remains high at around 50%. Now, let's shift our focus from the heights to the water's edge, where another giant reigns. This is the world of the hippopotamus, creatures that seem slow-moving but are incredibly agile in the water. They are one of the most dangerous animals in Africa. The combination of their languid appearance and extraordinary power creates a compelling story of survival. On the ground, the elephant dominates with its incredible strength, but high above the giraffe, stretches towards the sky with sublime grace. Two giants, two different kingdoms, sharing a wild world full of mystery. If you wish to delve deeper into this wildlife, please like, share, and subscribe to our channel to continue the journey with us to the unseen wonders of nature. The hippopotamus is the third largest land mammal after the elephant and the white rhinoceros. An adult male can weigh up to 3 tons. Their skin can be up to 5 centimeters thick, acting as a natural suit of armor. What is most fascinating is that they lack conventional sweat glands. Instead, their skin secretes a reddish-pink fluid, often called blood sweat. This fluid is actually a natural sunscreen, protecting the skin from UV rays and possessing antibacterial properties. Their bite force is powerful enough to inflict a fatal wound on a lion. Their canine tusks can grow up to 50 centimeters long, are razor-sharp and continuously growing, forming a fearsome defensive weapon. Despite spending most of their time in the water, hippos do not actually swim. They move by walking or running along the bottom of rivers and lakes. They can hold their breath underwater for about 5 minutes. On land, they can run at a surprising speed, up to 30 kilometers per hour over short distances. An adult hippo consumes about 40 kilograms of grass each night. Hippos live in groups of 10 to 30 individuals, led by a dominant male. Protecting these giant herbivores is an essential part of maintaining the balance of nature. African elephant populations are showing positive signs of recovery, especially in trans-frontier conservation areas like the Kavango Zambezi. A 2022 survey estimated there were approximately 227,900 elephants living in this region. However, the poaching of elephants for their ivory remains a grave threat. Giraffe numbers have also increased by about 20% in recent years, reaching over 117,000 individuals by 2020, thanks to conservation and relocation efforts. The current hippopotamus population is estimated to be between 115,000 and 130,000 individuals. Although relatively stable, they are still listed as a vulnerable species due to habitat loss and climate change. The survival journey of these giants is in the wild, where nature never easily forgives. Each day is an unending battle for survival. On the African savanna, tense encounters occur between various species of wildlife, from powerful lions to majestic herds of it. This is a place where skill and bravery are the keys to survival, and only the victors can protect their lives. Join us as we explore the fierce battles and harsh challenges that creatures must overcome in their struggle for survival through today's video on the Animal Nature 4K channel. Get ready for moments filled with drama and surprises. Footsteps of a solitary hunter. The leopard is one of the most famous big cats of the African savanna. They live in a vast wilderness where the blazing sun has parched the earth, and endless golden grasslands stretch out before them. This is not a peaceful landscape, but a harsh battleground, where winds carry swirling dust and herds of animals migrate on life or death journeys. About 10 million years ago, Africa was covered by dense forests. However, nature is always in a state of motion. Tectonic plates have shifted, uplifting highlands and drying out continents. The dense forests are gradually giving way to expansive grasslands, and the African savanna has emerged from the devastation. The prairie, a land newly formed from harsh conditions, resilient yet constantly changing, much like the love and compassion that God has bestowed, has kept the prairie vibrant despite its extreme challenges. Today, the African savanna spans over 5 million square miles, from the arid Sahel in the north, through the Serengeti and Masai Mara in East Africa, to the floodplains of the Okavango in the south. Each region has its own unique characteristics. The Serengeti is an endless sea of grass where herds of antelope and zebras migrate, creating vibrant waves of life. The Masai Mara is a scene of dusty paths where prides of lions lie in wait. And the Okavango Delta is a marvel, an annual flooded oasis that brings life to a parched land. Each animal species has its own role. The giraffe stretches high to reach the leaves. The bison guards its herd with thick horns like shields. And the leopard, a solitary hunter, lives and hides in this Although it is not the king of the savanna, the leopard is truly a master of the art of camouflage. The hunting journey of a leopard can be a solitary one, but it is certainly never dull, with unexpected twists occurring in ways that are hard to anticipate. This is not only due to the rich and refined hunting skills of the leopard, but also thanks to the strong survival instincts of the prey, desperate creatures searching for life in the harsh savanna. Each step of the leopard's journey is a story of survival, skill, the journey of development and constant adaptation that you are about to witness on the African Savanna is a vibrant story. This place never sleeps, stretching out like an ocean with tall fields of golden grass, whispering like the waves, while the vast sky brings a scorching heat with temperatures that can reach up to 104 degrees Fahrenheit. In this world, every creature must learn how to survive each breathless moment of the struggle for existence. For the leopard, a solitary predator, this is a harsh arena of life and death. Millions of years ago, the ancestors of the leopard traversed the dense forests of Asia, crossed deserts, and conquered this land. They have evolved and developed a strong genetic makeup to withstand the harsh conditions of the arid landscape. Each biological characteristic of the leopard has evolved to serve the struggle for. The body of a leopard is a masterpiece of nature. Its muscular form is sleek beneath a golden coat adorned with black spots, resembling rays of sunlight piercing through the darkness. Males can weigh up to 176 pounds, while females are lighter, around 132 pounds, with a body length ranging from 4.3 to 6.2 feet and a tail length of about 3.6 feet. They look like track athletes, designed for quick and graceful movements. The tail of the leopard cat acts like a balancing rope, helping them climb acacia trees that can reach heights of 20 feet, keeping them away from other predators. Their vision is like bright, twinkling stars, capable of seeing 7 times better than humans in the dark, turning night into an ally. But in this world, survival is never easy. With no herd to rely on, no protection from peers, only instinct and skill. The report dedicates its entire life to protecting the territory, an area that can range from 11 to 77 square miles. The invisible boundaries marked by scratch marks on the tree bark and the heavy stench from their glands serve as unmistakable warnings. When the sun scorches the prairie during the day, the leopard seeks a shady spot to take refuge, conserving energy while listening to the gentle whispers of the wind. But when night falls, this world transforms into a different picture. The grassland fell silent, and the leopard glided through the tall grass, like a ghost, moving with purposeful caution. Every step is a battle, and each breath is a reminder that the final day determined by fate could come at any moment. This prairie is the land of the strong, where vitality and skill prevail above all. In the harsh survival battle of nature, when a young leopard is born, it is not the embodiment of the ruthless predator we often imagine. Instead, this little leopard appears frail, with its eyes tightly shut and utterly vulnerable in a world filled with dangers. The first rays of light could not penetrate its tightly shut eyes, and in those early days, it could not see any shapes. In an environment where visibility can determine life or death, this blindness is the harsh test of nature. The cubs have to wait for 7 to 10 days before their eyes begin to open. But even when they can open their eyes, their vision is still blurry, unable to fully grasp the world around them. It takes up to 4 weeks for their vision to fully develop. However, the savanna does not wait for anyone. It demands immediate adaptation, and the cubs must rely on their other senses to survive. Instinct is not only a hereditary trait, but also refined through every moment of existence. When they cannot see, they learn to perceive the prairie around them through their keen ears and sensitive sense of smell. Amid the tall grass, ranging from 5 to 8 feet in height, they listened. The rustling of the grass, the buzzing of insects, and the soft footsteps of creatures passing by. Their listening ability is developing rapidly. In 2023, scientists studying carnivorous species in Africa reported that within just a few weeks, leopard cubs can distinguish even the faintest sounds, something that even the most alert prey might overlook. Then their eyes began to open. The first light, though faint, etched deeply in their minds, flooding their world. A world full of color and movement, but also not lacking in lurking threats. Gradually, the cubs learn how to see, but they never forget their first lesson. Their ears and noses are their most important weapons on the savanna. On the grasslands, the bloodthirsty and ruthless hyenas do not easily forgive potential rivals. A small, weak cub can get stuck among the dense branches, and the mother must sacrifice everything to rescue her child. Fortunately, the family of cats was able to reunite safely on a sturdy branch. As the young leopards grow step by step, they not only become skilled hunters, but also symbols of resilience. These creatures have survived the harshest lessons of nature, with the prairie teaching them sharp instinct. At the same time, the prairie teaches us that every sound and every scent is an important piece of the survival puzzle. From a very early age, the young leopards began their journey of learning to become skilled hunters. Interestingly, they don't need books or direct guidance. Instead, they hone their skills through keen observation and by mimicking every action of the mother leopard. Mother indicated that there was no need for explanations or words of guidance. Instead, she demonstrated her skills right in front of her children. Every stealthy step, every leap, and each light-footed movement is a vital lesson, helping the young cub understand the harshness of nature. As the winds carried the scent of dry grass along with the rustling sound of acacia leaves, the young cheetahs practiced what they had just observed. They learned to glide through the tall grass, ranging from 5 to 8 feet high, like ghosts, blending into the rhythm of the meadow. Learning to hunt is not just a skill. It is also a dance of patience, a survival choreography that they must master to face the wild world on their own. The first steps of a young cheetah on the African Savanna are a journey of constant exploration, filled with challenges and learning. At around 2 to 3 months old, the cubs are no longer the weak creatures clinging to their mother. Instead, they began engaging in imaginary hunting games, practicing ambushes from tree trunks, leaping up only to be immediately controlled by their mother. Although these movements are still clumsy and unsteady, they are valuable first lessons that their mother teaches them. A mother not only allows her young to practice their ambush skills, but also teaches them how to immobilize their prey, a lesson that helps them learn how to control and eliminate their future targets. These moments of practice teach the young cub essential survival skills, from jumping and maneuvering its body to avoid falling in thick grass, to honing its quick reflexes. And every jump, every small movement is a challenge to overcome, an opportunity for them to develop muscle strength and flexibility, teaching them that survival depends on the ability to control their bodies in every situation. These seemingly harmless games are actually meticulous training sessions that teach them that silence and patience will determine success in the through games in the bushes or wrestling with siblings. The mother teaches them how to adjust the strength of their claws, control their biting skills, and attack their prey by directly demonstrating her hunting skills. These are lessons that can only be perfected over time through each real-life challenge on the prairie. The young leopards also begin practicing with small targets, learning how to approach and get close to their prey quietly, while also learning to sense the wind, calculate distances, and choose safe paths. Each lesson is a solid brick that helps build a foundation for survival in this wild world. The journey of learning how to hunt is not just about practicing techniques. It is also a process of owning patience. In the world of predators, perseverance is the most important factor in becoming an independent hunter. Slips and missed catches are valuable lessons for young cubs, teaching them that sometimes success depends not only on physical strength, but also on patience and composure. Nature has skillfully imparted a valuable lesson. Success lies not only in strength, but also in intelligence, patience, and the ability to adapt. The branches in the savannah, although they may just be a simple shelter, become a survival classroom for young leopards. Learning to climb, they grasp tightly onto the trunks of trees, their sharp claws like blades, while their tiny muscles grow stronger each day under the harsh sunlight. Each time they climb up the low branches, ranging from 5 to 10 feet, they not only learn how to maintain their balance, but also how to control each muscle in their body to avoid falling. A fall that could lead to unpredictable dangers. Every climb is a test of oneself, a step forward in the long journey to adapt to the challenging wilderness. However, climbing is just one aspect of the art of survival. An equally important aspect is the ability to camouflage. Savannah is a place where shyness does not exist. Here, being discovered means death. The golden fur with black spots of the cub blends perfectly into its surroundings, creating a natural camouflage that is impossible to detect. When they lie still on a branch, their bodies motionless and their eyes always alert, watching every movement below. It's a perfect picture of camouflage, where no one can detect the presence of a leopard. When the cubs reach the age of 8 to 12 months, they face a significant turning point in their journey to adulthood. This is no longer just meaningless games or practice jumps. Every step, every jump, and every ambush could be the difference between life. For the first time, they had to hunt for themselves, independently and without their mother's help, marking a milestone in their maturity and ability to survive on their own. It was a crucial moment as they applied all the skills they had learned, moving silently through the tall grass, ambushing their prey, and executing lightning-fast jumps. However, life on the prairie is not easy. Every mistake, every misjump is not just a bitter lesson, but also a significant loss of energy, something that cannot be wasted. The prairie region is always changing and requires young animals to continuously adapt, learn, and adjust their attack strategies as necessary. The process of learning to hunt is not just about skill development. It also demonstrates the resilience and remarkable adaptability of the leopard. Every misjump and every failure is an opportunity for them to learn and prepare for the harsh challenges that the prairie presents. If you love thrilling and captivating survival stories, don't forget to follow the Animal Nature 4K channel to discover more fascinating tales about the wild world. Please leave your comments and share your thoughts below the video so we can explore more of the wonders of nature together. In the dry season, the African savanna stretches out under the blazing sun. The ground is dry and cracked, with patches of yellow grass rising like delicate blades of thin swords, and each resilient acacia bush stands strong against the harshness of the sunlight. This is no longer a lush green field full of life, but a battlefield where every creature must struggle to survive. The dry season is a relentless enemy. Temperatures can exceed 98.6 degrees Fahrenheit, scorching the earth and evaporating every precious drop of water. The water holes that once sustained the land are now just shallow puddles. The river has run dry, and every gaze on the prairie is focused on the remaining sources of water, where elephants, zebras, and kudu antelopes are urged. During the dry season, herds of migratory animals tirelessly traverse the barren fields for miles, searching for lush green pastures and sources of water. But life is not easy for small creatures like the leopard. The dry season brings countless challenges, forcing them to live in isolation in a harsh world where water is more precious than gold. Every day, the tension in the animal kingdom escalates. The barren land is no longer a paradise overflowing with resources, but has become a harsh battleground for survival, where only the swift and the cunning can endure. While the powerful packs of hyenas dominate the remaining water sources, the atmosphere has become more dangerous than ever. With a bite force of up to 1,100 pounds per square inch, they are always ready to fight to protect their valuable resources. The presence of hyenas poses a significant threat that leopards cannot afford to ignore. However, nature has equipped the art of survival through thousands of years of evolution. During the period when the heat dried everything up, they learned to rely on silence and camouflage to survive. The leopard's golden coat with black spots is not only beautiful but also incredibly deadly, serving as a perfect camouflage in the dry. Each step they take on the prairie is careful, listening and sensing every vibration of the ground. Their figures lurked among the bushes like a delicate, elusive wisp of smoke. This is the art of evading danger that they have diligently mastered. The leopard does not possess the strength of a lion or the speed of a cheetah. Therefore, It survives through its intelligence. A leopard understands that confrontation is not always necessary. Instead, it will move further away to find less guarded water sources. Sometimes that means enduring thirst. But that is the price they are willing to pay to stay alive. When a young leopard reaches the stage of independent hunting, it does not immediately target large prey such as impalers or Thompson's gecko. Instead, it starts with smaller and easier prey, such as brush rabbits. The cottontail rabbit, a small but agile creature, weighs only about 3.3 to 5.1 pounds. When threatened, they can jump up to 3 feet, like living springs gliding through tall grass. Their running speed catches the attention of any predator, but compared to larger prey, the cottontail rabbit remains the ideal choice for a lynx to practice its first jumps. It is understood that in order to hunt bush rabbits, stealth, not strength, is their ultimate weapon. They had to move slowly, gliding like a ghost. It is the art of fighting in silence, seeking every opportunity in this challenge, drifting through the golden grass like ghosts. The silence of this resilient rabbit resonates with every step taken across the prairie. Just one misstep, one inaccurate assessment of distance, and the scrub hares will sense the danger and immediately leap away, disappearing into the vast expanse of the savannah. According to the latest research from the 2023 Prairie Predator Behavior Project, leopards have a success rate of about 60 when hunting scrub hares, an impressive figure, especially when facing more challenging hunts in the future. These small hunts are not just simple practice. They are also an important stepping stone that helps them assert their capabilities. The feeling of a successful hunt is indescribable, like the first light of dawn. Joy, excitement, and pride fill every muscle cell, now brimming with strength. The leopard cat can even catch barbel fish weighing up to 10 pounds. An impressive feat given their slippery nature and ability to escape. At this moment, patience has become the determining factor. The night is not a hindrance for the leopard. In fact, it becomes an advantage. Their powerful muscles and quick reflexes maintain agility, even in underwater battle. The climbing ability has been honed since childhood, and sometimes the leopard cat targets bird nests to find food. Each time a report of an intrusion into a hornbill nest occurs, it represents a significant loss for the hornbill population. Statistics indicate that the survival rate of young hornbills in areas with high leopard density is only about 40, a concerning figure for conservationists. A new challenge awaits the cheetah, bigger and more dangerous than ever. Impala are not easy prey. They are one of the most common game species in the savannah, playing a crucial role as a vital food source for leopards. Hunting in impalas is no simple task. Weighing between 100 and 160 pounds, they can leap up to 10 feet high and run at incredible speeds, forming a mobile wall to protect each other as they move in herds. Like the skilled dancers of the savannah, they leap and twirl through the air, always ready to evade predators. The report has understood that sound is its greatest enemy. They move gently through the tall grass, each step taken carefully, leaving no sound behind. That is the art of ambush hunting, a game that requires immense precision and patience. Although the success rate for hunting impalas is only about 30 to 40, each opportunity is precious, and the hunters never waste those rare moments. To hunt an impala, a leopard requires a perfect combination of skill and patience. They waited in silence until the perfect moment arrived. When the wind stopped blowing, the leaves ceased to rustle, and the herd of impala lowered their guard. With incredible speed and precision, the leopard lunged into the hunt like a bolt of lightning, powerful and swift, leaving its prey no time to reach. The impala has only a moment to react, but fate has already been decided. With extraordinary strength, the leopard dragged its 130-pound prey over a distance of more than 1,000 feet, its muscular body moving powerfully and relentlessly. A dramatic moment unfolds under the vast sky of Transfrontier National Park, as the scorching sun shines down on the region's distinctive red sand dunes. During the chase, in the blink of an eye, the leopard's hunting success rate reaches an impressive 30 to 40, a remarkable achievement in the animal kingdom. Not only is it a display of skill, but it is also the remarkable survival instinct of this master predator. Even the ambushes from the trees by leopards, where the dense canopy obscures sunlight, demonstrate the sophistication in their hunting strategies. It is understood that every hunt is a battle for survival. Skills, patience, and attention to detail are the key factors. Every failure and every success serves as a stepping stone for us to continue improving ourselves in this challenging wild world. If you are impressed by the intelligence and patience of leopards, don't forget to leave a number 1 in the comments. We would like to hear your thoughts on wildlife and the amazing hunting strategies of animals featured on the Animal Nature 4. Like the guardians of the grasslands, wild boars are powerful creatures weighing between 100 and 250 pounds, equipped with sharp tusks and an extremely aggressive demeanor whenever they feel threatened. A single wrong move can seriously injure a leopard cat, threatening its survival during a wild boar hunt. To capture a wild boar, the leopard must employ strategies such as approaching from behind or launching a surprise attack when the prey is unsuspecting. However, just a moment of distraction, a misplaced glance, or a subjective breath is enough to ruin the plan. Upon sensing danger, the wild boar immediately turned around and fled, leaving 2 predators feeling surprised, disappointed, and for a solitary predator like the leopard, poor coordination in a group hunt can ruin the entire plan. Unfortunately, the success rate when 2 leopards cooperate is only about 20, which is much lower than when they hunt alone. Although the leopard is considered a master hunter, it doesn't always win, even when the prey is as weak as a young deer. In the harsh savanna, where predators cannot rely solely on strength or speed, a leopard quietly hides among the tall grasses, its gaze fixed on a target. A weak young calf engrossed in grazing. With carefulness and patience, the predator stealthily approached, observing every movement of its prey with lightning speed and deadly silence. With a powerful leap, the leopard lunged forward, ready for the decisive attack. However, the wild boar unexpectedly counterattacked, delivering a sharp tusk strike that injured and confused the leopard. The predator has become the prey, and now the leopard must retreat in disappointment, leaving behind a meal filled with regret. Only about 40 of leopard hunts are successful, and the reasons for these failures often stem from external factors, such as the intervention of a mother forest antelope or the presence of a herd of grazing animals. Herbivorous animals like wild calves not only possess survival instincts, but also have a strong protective spirit for their young, clearly demonstrating the essence of sacrifice in nature. In reality, leopards rarely hunt buffalo unless it is a young one or an injured individual. This is one of the largest, most powerful, and aggressive herbivores, capable of posing a danger even to renowned predators like lions. However, risks are always present. A young leopard decided to target a water buffalo. This showdown promises to be an unforgettable battle, marking the highs and lows of nature and the instinct for survival in the wild. The calf, after a long period of observation, suddenly blinked as its sharp eyes focused intently on the scrawny little cow lying on the grass not far away. In addition, the African buffalo mother, with her tense posture and heavy breathing, circles around, creating a heavy atmosphere that feels almost stagnant. As the distance between the leopard and the calf narrowed to the point where a decisive leap was possible, the leopard suddenly lunged forward, its muscles taut and ready for an ambush. However, the young leopard's inexperience caused it to lose the necessary sharpness. The mother buffalo immediately sensed the threat. Weighing over 1,500 pounds and possessing incredible strength, the mother buffalo charged straight at the intruder with a fierce headbutt. The massive body and horns that reach up to 16 inches long prompted the mother buffalo to protect her calf and drive away the leopard, forcing the predator to retreat in shame under the scorching heat of the African savanna. After the chaos, a troop of monkeys began to stir, and the leopard, a powerful and fearsome predator, quickly pounced on an unfortunate monkey. In an instant, the troop of monkeys turned back, ready to defend their ally. In this moment, the leopard felt the pain from the bites and relentless attacks, forcing it to release its prey and retreat. The savanna sky is illuminated by the blazing sunlight. Here, every life is a battle of wits, where each meal becomes a harsh challenge amidst countless The leopard does not simply hunt for prey. It must also protect the valuable rewards it has earned, as each piece of meat is a lifeline for survival. Prey has never been safe lying in the dry grass and among the wild bushes, as the pack of hyenas, hunters with sharp, jagged teeth, can smell the scent of death. The lion, with its overwhelming strength and majestic presence, can easily take over a feast if it happens upon one. Faced with these threats, the leopard needs to have a strategy. One of its greatest weapons is its climbing ability. With a powerful leap, it pulls its prey up into the expansive branches of the acacia or baobab tree, turning them into impregnable fortresses. Savannah has never shown mercy. Here, strength does not always prevail. Intelligence and adaptability are the true keys to survival in this harsh land. In this struggle for survival, the bond and loyalty of the monkey troop to their ally serve as a lesson in solidarity, where strength comes not only from muscle, but also from mutual support in the most challenging moments. The story of the leopard is not just a battle between predators, but also a reminder of the value of resilience. When faced with great challenges, adaptability and intelligence are the powerful weapons that help us overcome adversity. Every meal, every hunt is not just about sustaining the body, but about preserving life, affirming that in this world, survival does not belong solely to the strong, but to those who are adaptable, wise and courageous enough to stand up in the most dangerous moments. No meal comes easily, especially for thieves like spotted hyenas that lurk, waiting for the opportunity to snatch the rewards of others' efforts. With a ruthless and daring hunting instinct, the spotted hyena is well known for its bravery. They didn't hesitate to plunge into the fight, baring their fangs and laughing maniacally like savage thieves. Just a sound from the pack of hyenas is enough to initiate a fierce confrontation. With impressive muscular strength and the strongest bite in the animal kingdom, the spotted hyena is unafraid of battles. They usually move in small groups, consisting of 2 to 3 members, in order to search for and steal prey from smaller predators. When a group of hyenas appears, the chances of a leopard keeping its prey drop to just 1/3. These robbers are well aware of their strength. They coordinate closely and unexpectedly turn the meal that the leopard was trying to catch into a feast for them. In a different situation, the leopard began to hunt a wild boar. Unlike easy prey, wild boars are renowned for their extraordinary strength. It exploded, resisted, and fought with all its wild instincts. A hyena appeared, intending to openly steal the meal from the leopard, and immediately charged. The leopard cat was distracted for a moment, and that was the decisive moment the wild boar needed. In a final struggle, it broke free from the claws of the leopard and delivered a powerful straight punch to the predator's side. The leopard cat lost its balance, couldn't react in time, and as a result ended up empty-handed, with nothing to bring back. This is the symphony of the prairie, where just a moment of distraction can disrupt everything. Not only hyenas, but African wild dogs are also formidable opponents. The trouble began when the leopard took down a young antelope and started dragging its prey toward the base of a tree to hide. A pack of 11 adult dogs and 10 puppies quickly heard the call of their allies and rushed in like a storm, forcing the leopard to climb a tree for safety. The real predators here are the hyenas. 2 hyenas are driving off the wild dogs while another one rushes in to enjoy the meal. Meanwhile, the leopard cat perched on a tree, silently observing everything with a deep sense of disappointment for having lost the meal it had worked so hard to catch. Harshness is the reality of the prairie. There is no place for weak emotions or failure. This vast land never allows the weak to find peace. Like a lone assassin, the leopard understands that it has no advantage in confrontations with calculated predators like African wild dogs. Therefore, in most encounters, leopards often choose to retreat into trees to avoid direct confrontation. At the foot of the tree, the stray dogs moved gracefully, their eyes following every move of the leopard. When choosing the right moment, the Mayflower catapulted itself from the tree like a sharp spear, darting past the stray dogs with invisible agility, evading their bites and the tightening circle around it. After a prolonged dry season, the land in Africa has finally come to life with the arrival of the first rains. The arid, cracked landscape under the scorching sun has now been reborn, transforming into a vibrant, lively scene full of energy. The raindrops seep deep into the soil, carrying the scent of damp earth and awakening the seeds that have been waiting for this moment throughout a Just a few days later, the prairie returned to its lush green state, with strong patches of grass growing up to 6 feet tall, covering a vast area of land and enveloping the acacia bushes and other plants in a fresh green blanket. When the first rains ignite life on the savanna, it not only rejuvenates nature but also marks the beginning of a great wonder, the Great Migration. More than 1.5 million wildebeests, 200,000 zebras, and 400,000 gazelles began to move, following the rhythm of the rain and the call of the fresh pastures. They left the Serengeti, crossing the rushing rivers and heading toward Masai Mara, immersing themselves in the parade of life, where the steps of the wildebeests resonated like tremors, shaking the ground and blending with the dusty sky. The rainy season not only changes the lives of the animals, but also affects the habits of skilled hunters like the leopard. The cool air allows them to move easily during the day, but their hunting instincts at night remain unchanged. Using the darkness and the sound of the rain as a shield, they blended into the surroundings, waiting for the decisive moment. The hunting skills of the leopard have been honed over thousands of years of evolution, with each movement carefully calculated. Although their success rate is only about 30, when hunting zebras, it is the mystery and boldness of that hunt that creates an irresistible allure. Amidst the tall grass and low terrain, the leopard stealthily moves step by step, as if everything had come to a halt, leaving only the sound of its pounding heartbeat. And the moment of decision arrived. The leopard lunged into the chase with the agility of a ghost, targeting the weak. The hunt began with intense excitement, but behind it was the fierce love of a brave zebra mother charging in to save her child. However, those efforts were in vain as the predator ultimately snatched away the prey and escaped from the reach of the zebra mare, leaving behind an emotional scene in the wild. You must have felt the tension and the sense of survival in every moment of this great migration. What do you think about the survival strategy of the leopard? What can we learn from the silence and patience of these master hunters? Please share your thoughts and feelings about this survival life, and don't forget to explore more fascinating stories with Animal Nature for The blazing sunlight illuminates the African savanna, revealing an expansive and harsh environment where every creature must fight for survival. The tall grasses and ancient baobab trees stand as witnesses to the ongoing battle between two top predators. Their relationship is anything but simple. It's a dance between life and death, a survival game where only the wisest and strongest can endure. The gentle dove may appear meek, but it is no less powerful, understanding that brute strength is not the only way. The lion, the king of the savanna, weighing up to 420 pounds, never hesitates to seize anything within its sight. When the lion roars, its power dominates through ferocity, while the leopard relies on intelligence. For the savanna, the grasslands are like a chessboard, where they are the players always calculating. The pride of lions detected the intruder and charged in like a fierce storm. No one in this savanna is unaware of their power. The predators gathered together can tear apart their enemies in the blink of an eye. The fierce attack, the battle report ticking in desperation, using sharp claws to maintain distance. But the lion's attack did not stop. When the dust settled, the lone predator lay still, severely wounded. The African savanna is not only a place where the roar of lions echoes or where crocodiles lurk. It is also a battleground for fierce competition among solitary predators. Leopards, known for their stealthy hunting abilities, do not lead a peaceful life. They do not share territory. Weighing between 60 and 200 pounds, each one controls a large area ranging from 10 to 30 square miles. In this wild world, skill and survival strategy are truly the keys to enduring the never-ending battle between life and death. Imagine a vast expanse of grassland, where every inch of land is protected like a priceless treasure. Each tall blade of grass and every acacia tree carries the marks of leopards, a secret message sent to others. This is my territory. In the wild, conflicts occur frequently, especially when two males compete for mating rights. Their image, walking side by side, full of pride and ferocity, suddenly collided in a life and death struggle with claws, fangs, and overwhelming strength. The growling sound blends with the wild wind, creating a symphony of strength and determination. It can be seen that a stubborn young leopard, despite not wanting to submit, ultimately has to accept its fate. The old tiger, with its strength and experience, maintains its territory, asserting its power and dominance. The existence of leopards in the African savanna relies not only on physical strength, but also on intelligence and adaptability. Every step taken and every familiar path is meticulously calculated. Even a small mistake can lead to serious injuries, diminishing the chances of survival in this harsh environment. To survive in the grasslands, leopards require not only strength, but also a game of creativity and intelligence. Each passing day is a new chapter in the survival story of the leopard, a symbol of resilience and adaptability in the face of harsh nature. They continuously write their story in a world where life and death are just a breath apart. The African savanna remains a stunning landscape with its vast grasslands and towering baobab trees. But it seems that something is changing. The leopards, masters of adaptation, have survived and thrived for millions of years. But now the challenge does not come from predators, but from the invisible forces that are transforming the world around us. Climate change appears as an invisible enemy, leaving no trace, yet its impact is felt in every blade of grass and every parched stream. Research on climate impacts in Africa in 2023 indicates that the average temperature of the grasslands has increased by 1.5 degrees over the past 3 decades. The dry season, already harsh, has now extended even longer, scorching vegetation to the point of wilting and forcing species to travel farther with greater effort in search of water and food. Every step becomes a gamble against hunger and thirst. And each journey is a challenge where survival depends not only on hunting skills, but primarily on the ability to adapt to a changing environment. However, it doesn't stop there. Humans are also encroaching on grasslands. The 2023 Global Land Use Change Report indicates that the area of encroached land is increasing at an alarming rate. At this pace, protecting the habitat of leopards and other creatures is an incredibly urgent battle. The increase in the human population has led to a reduction in wildlife habitats over the past 2 decades, with approximately 50. The process of expanding residential areas and farmland cuts deeply into the wilderness, forcing leopards into increasingly confined spaces. The main roads that traverse the territories bring light and noise, dispelling the tranquility in their dark world. Traffic accidents have now become a serious threat, with over 100 leopards being killed by cars each year, according to studies on traffic ecology. This is not just a loss in quantity. It also disrupts the behavior of these mystical creatures as they have to learn to adapt to artificial light and the noise of humans. The conflict between tigers and humans is also increasing. When food sources run low, leopards sometimes have to hunt livestock, leading to brutal reactions from the farmers. Iron traps and poisons have become potential dangers. Water, the lifeblood of the prairie, has now become scarcer and more precious. The dams and irrigation projects have disrupted the flow of rivers, forcing leopards to travel farther in search of water, which means sacrificing their safety and energy in an endless quest. On the other hand, the expansion of agricultural land is reducing the living space for herbivores, creating a fiercely competitive food chain. These challenges, both natural and man-made, are pushing coral reefs to their limit. These survival masters now not only have to contend with other hunters, but also face a constantly changing world, where life and death coexist like two sides of the same coin. Only through the collaboration between humans and nature can we protect these magnificent creatures. Otherwise, the silence of the prairie will forever be overshadowed by the stealthy footsteps of lurking predators. Fortunately, many urgent and effective solutions are being implemented to protect the spotted deer. An important initiative is to establish safe ecological corridors that help minimize conflicts between wildlife and humans. Organizations like Panthera have used GPS systems and tracking devices to monitor the movement of leopards in real time. In addition, ecotourism is also a sustainable solution that provides income for communities and encourages the protection of the leopard cat. However, these solutions will become meaningless without cooperation from the community. The conservation of the snow leopard and the protection of its natural habitat Every contribution, no matter how small, can make a big difference. Please support conservation organizations by donating or volunteering, as well as sharing information to raise awareness about the importance of orchids in the... If you have ever set foot in the African Savanna ecosystem, don't hesitate to share your valuable stories and experiences in the comments section below the video. These experiences are not only a source of inspiration, but also a motivation for us to continue protecting nature and wildlife, contributing to the preservation of life for future generations. Let's continue our journey exploring the wild world through the Animal Nature 4K channel, where you will be taken on thrilling adventures filled with unexpected challenges and survival battles. Each story is a lesson in perseverance, intelligence, and strength in the relentless battle against nature. Let's come together to learn, protect, and explore the wondrous beauty of the wild, where every step holds inspiring stories of the struggle for survival and the invisible connections between us all. Across the African Savanna, golden grasses and parched shrubs bear silent witness to the relentless struggle for survival. Herbivores such as antelopes, elephants, and buffaloes move in herds, forming a formidable shield against predators like lions and leopards. Every creature stands resilient, ever vigilant against the lurking perils that surround it. As the dry season arrives, herds of animals embark on arduous journeys in search of water and sustenance, while the relentless heat and raging wildfires intensify the harshness of their struggle for survival. But during the rainy season, the savanna awakens lush and vibrant, with life becoming a sanctuary where countless creatures rediscover the essence of survival and the delicate balance of the wild. Life here teaches us the virtues of patience and the remarkable capacity to adapt in the face of adversity. Every creature relies upon one another within a finely balanced ecosystem. This is a poignant reminder that safeguarding nature is in essence safeguarding ourselves and the generations yet to come. Amidst the untamed expanse of the wild prairie, an extraordinary journey unfolds. Here, wildlife confronts the ruthless trials of nature, battling ceaselessly beneath the scorching sun. Lions, the consummate predators, stride forth like unshakable monarchs. Unlike other wildcats, lions live in prides, a formidable community united by a flawless strategy of cooperation. Together they hunt with remarkable efficiency, the powerful males weighing up to 250 kilograms, embodying absolute dominance in the natural world. The lioness, though smaller in stature, remains an indispensable warrior in the art of coordinated hunting. The magnificent mane of the male lion, ranging from pale gold to deep ebony, stands as a potent emblem of authority, strength, and reproductive prowess. Not merely a shield, the mane serves as a formidable barrier in the relentless battles for survival and against the scorching heat of the savannah. The lioness, with her keen eyes and innate leadership, spearheads hunts marked by precision and swift execution. They collaborate closely, encircling and bringing down colossal creatures such as the wild water buffalo, achieving a success rate of 30%. Each hunt unfolds as a masterful display of strategy where raw strength and wild intelligence intertwine in perfect harmony. The lion charges into battle at speeds reaching up to 85 kilometers per hour, concluding the encounter in the blink of an eye. Strength arises not merely from physical might, but also from the ability to communicate and uphold order within the pack. The roar reverberates across 8 kilometers, uniting the pride and asserting their dominion. Amidst the chilling embrace of darkness, the relentless struggle for survival endures without pause. Do you find yourself captivated by these sovereigns of the grasslands? Comment number 1, if you are a fan of the lion. Follow the Animal Nature 4K channel to ensure you never miss the breathtaking wonders of the wild. The leopard, a majestic creature, carries within it the strength of ancestors who traversed Asia millions of years ago. It stands as the emblem of flawless adaptation, thriving across every environment from sweeping grasslands to dense shadowed jungles. Measuring between 1.2 and 1.9 meters in length, with a tail that maintains perfect balance, they are consummate predators, an exquisite fusion of strength, elegance, and agility. Each hunt is not merely a struggle for survival, but a breathtaking performance of artistry within the natural world. Though lions and leopards embody distinct philosophies of survival, they share a singular purpose: to endure and thrive within this unforgiving world. The roar of the lion reverberates across the vast savannah, while the leopard moves silently, employing camouflage tactics to stealthily approach its prey. With a lithe yet powerful physique, their golden spotted coat allows them to blend seamlessly into their surroundings, becoming masterful hunters. Each leopard bears a unique pattern of rosettes, a remarkable strategy for survival. These leopards possess the remarkable ability to reach speeds of up to 36 miles per hour. They hunt a diverse array of prey, from gazelles to rabbits and birds, fiercely defending vast territories in an unending struggle for survival. Despite their low reproductive rate, the life of the leopard remains a relentless and dramatic struggle. Let us cherish and safeguard the exquisite beauty of this wild realm, where every living creature plays an integral role in the delicate balance of life. In the wild realm, the leopard and the cheetah stand as two masterful hunters, each wielding a distinct strategy. The leopard, endowed with extraordinary camouflage and cunning, stands in stark contrast to the cheetah, the fastest land animal relying on unparalleled speed to hunt gazelles. The cheetah, an emblem of agility and physical prowess, predominantly leads a solitary life. Yet male cheetahs often congregate into small groups known as coalitions, which serve to defend their territory and support one another during confrontations. The territory of the cheetah shifts with the seasons and the movements of its prey, revealing a cunning hunting strategy. As the evening light fades, the cheetah emerges like a gust of wind, accelerating from 0 to 62 miles per hour in an instant to conclude its remarkable hunt. Each hunt unfolds like a vivid ballet, a delicate dance revealing the natural equilibrium of the ecosystem. Yet their existence is far from effortless. Each day is a relentless battle for survival, fraught with daunting challenges. In the wild realm, lions and African leopards engage not merely in battles for survival, but in fierce contests to defend their territory's offspring and personal honor. In the wild realm, lions and African leopards do not merely battle for survival. They fiercely guard their territories, their offspring, and their very honor. The African leopard, with its exquisite hunting prowess and captivating beauty, stands as an emblem of strength and freedom. Each step it takes across the vast savanna is not merely a hunt, but an unrelenting struggle for survival. The annual migration of wildebeests and zebras across the Serengeti stands as a testament to the strength and resilience inherent in nature. These creatures do more than merely sustain life. They safeguard the delicate balance of ecosystems, crafting habitats that nurture a myriad of other living beings. The zebra, adorned with its striking black and white stripes, creates a visual illusion that aids its survival in the harsh wilderness. These herbivorous animals maintain the vegetation and create a sustainable environment for the ecosystem to thrive. They are not merely ecosystem architects, but also pivotal agents in the vitality and evolution of Africa. Did you know that the droppings of zebras and topy antelopes serve as remarkable natural fertilizers, sustaining the fertility of the grasslands? What are your thoughts on the role of animals in maintaining ecological balance? Please share your reflections in the comments section below. Do not forget to follow the Animal Nature 4K channel to uncover more wondrous tales of the wild. In that vast expanse, the sounds of nature intertwine with the chilling laughter of predators, composing a vibrant symphony, a wild tableau where every creature plays its part in the grand tapestry of life. The laughter of the hyena can send shivers down the spine, embodying the very essence of death and enigma within the natural world. But within the vast wilderness, the hyena embodies far deeper significance. Their laughter not only heralds the presence of life, but also stands as a symbol of triumph. Legend tells of a courageous hyena leader guiding the clan through the trials of the Serengeti plains, where lions and leopards reign supreme. Over millions of years of evolution, the hyena has perfected a unique hunting strategy, emerging as an intelligent and relentless predator within the natural world. Often misunderstood as mere scavengers, hyenas are in truth among the most organized predators, employing remarkably sophisticated hunting strategies. The hyena possesses an extraordinary ability for coordinated teamwork, living in clans that range from several dozen to hundreds of individuals. This enables them to bring down prey far larger than themselves, from the wildebeest to the buffalo and even the zebra. Their hunting strategy is to encircle their prey, wearing it down until exhaustion before launching the decisive attack. Cunning and formidable strength stand as the hallmarks of the hyena's hunting strategy. The hyena's jaws are formidable weapons capable of crushing even the hardest bones. This not only enables them to maximize their prey, but also aids in competing for food with other predatory species. With an extraordinary capacity for enduring pursuit, the hyena can relentlessly track its prey over extended periods without the necessity of high speed. This remarkable coordination and endurance, coupled with extraordinary physiological traits, elevate the hyena to the status of a formidable predator. The hyena asserts its place within the food chain, embodying strength and an indomitable spirit amidst the harsh wilderness. In the enigmatic realm of the wild, the African wild dog stands out with an air of regal pride and astonishing strength. Their resplendent plumage and eyes, gleaming like precious gems, stand as enduring symbols of unity and unwavering resolve across the vast expanse of the grasslands. Living in tightly knit packs, the African wild dog is not merely a masterful hunter, but also a paragon of flawless cooperation. Hunts never unfold in isolation. They are always the result of a finely tuned collaboration among members. Each member of the pack holds a distinct role, elevating the success rate of every hunt to an impressive 80%. The lead animal guides the chase, while the others wait patiently to corner their prey. They are not merely formidable warriors, but also artists moving with graceful precision in every stride. Their strength and resilience manifest not only in the relentless pursuits. After every hunt, the African wild dog astonishes the world with its profound compassion, willingly yielding its hard-earned meal to the vulnerable and fragile pups. During their moments of rest, the tender sounds and gentle gestures exchanged between them compose a moving symphony of the natural world. However, this wild dog now faces the looming threat of extinction. Their habitat is being encroached upon, and diseases transmitted from domestic dogs threaten the very survival of this species. Each individual is not merely a creature, but a symbol of fierce vitality and the spirit of unity. We must safeguard this precious species not solely for their survival, but also for the exquisite harmony they bring to the natural world. Did you know that giraffes are not only gentle herbivores, but also silent guardians of the natural world? Standing at an impressive height of 5.5 meters, they reach towards the loftiest canopy leaves, providing a precious source of nourishment for the entire ecosystem. The long neck is not merely a wondrous feature of these creatures. It is also a vital weapon that sustains the delicate balance of nature. The giraffe engages in a delicate act while foraging, playing a vital role in the flourishing growth of its habitat. Though formidable in size, they remain prey to predators such as lions and crocodiles. Yet it is precisely this vulnerability that has forged them into enduring symbols of unity and collective spirit. When threatened, adult giraffes form a protective barrier, a testament to the formidable strength found in unity. Their story is not merely one of survival, but a magnificent harmony between nature and humanity. They captivate not merely for their beauty, but for the intrinsic natural value they embody. The giraffe stirs a profound awareness of environmental conservation, gently reminding us of our solemn duty towards this planet. Their graceful beauty stands as an elegant emblem of the wild ecosystem. The giraffe is not merely a herbivore, it also plays a crucial role in safeguarding the very life of the savanna. As the sun dips below the savanna, the silhouette of giraffes bathed in a radiant golden light becomes a testament to the profound harmony woven throughout the natural world. The dry season on the savanna is unforgiving, yet life bursts forth through creatures like the giraffe, embodying the relentless power of survival. Animals face great challenges, yet the indomitable spirit of the giraffe and the antelope has carried them through every hardship. The first rains of the season arrive, rejuvenating the grasslands, ushering in new hope and reaffirming the vital role of the giraffe within the ecosystem. Nature is not merely a relentless struggle for survival. It is also a profound lesson in empathy and mutual respect. Please share your thoughts if you too hold a deep affection for giraffes and the invaluable contributions they make to the natural world. Explore the wild world through the eyes of the magnificent African elephants. As summer fades away, nature awakens, draping the grassland with a lush, verdant cloak. The savanna awakens beneath the dawn's first light, a vibrant tableau teeming with life. Amidst that majestic landscape, the colossal African elephant commands every gaze. The largest land animal is not only formidable in strength, but also exudes an allure that transcends the relentless trials of nature. What is truly remarkable about elephants is the profound bond that unites each herd, a steadfast love that perpetually endures. From devoted mothers guarding their young to steadfast support in moments of hardship, the spirit of solidarity is never absent. The African elephant is not only a symbol of immense strength, but also possesses remarkable intelligence, enabling it to overcome every challenge it faces. With their powerful legs, elephants effortlessly overcome challenges such as foraging for food and water in harsh environments. Sharp tusks and a robust physique equip them to defend themselves and assert their dominance within the wild realm. Elephants survive not merely through brute strength, but through profound intelligence. Sound and body language form a remarkable means of communication, enabling them to support one another in moments of peril. The call of the elephant is not merely a warning. It stands as a profound emblem of organization and intelligence. Do you cherish the strength, intelligence, and camaraderie found within the animal kingdom? Then do not miss the extraordinary videos on the Animal Nature 4K channel. Join us as we delve deeper into the majestic creatures of the natural world. The hippopotamus, an emblem of vitality and survival, stands prominently amidst the dense savanna landscapes. Though plump and endearing, they are silent warriors upholding the delicate balance of the ecosystem. Weighing 1,500 kilograms and cloaked in thick, resilient skin, the hippopotamus crafts an extraordinary habitat that nurtures millions of other species. They prune the wild undergrowth, nurturing the growth of plants and ensuring the grasslands remain lush and vibrant. Without the hippopotamus, the wild grasses would invade unchecked, shattering the delicate balance of nature. Beneath the gentle glow of dawn, the hippopotamus leisurely grazes on verdant grass, embodying the very essence of nature's harmony. Masterful divers, hippos do not merely seek comfort. They forge a profound connection with their aquatic realm. Their presence in the water is not merely for survival, but serves as a vigilant guardian of the natural world. The hippopotamus curbs the growth of algae, maintaining ecological balance and fostering conditions for other species to thrive. They are the unsung heroes deserving of our protection and profound respect. With a robust frame and a cavernous mouth, the hippopotamus embodies a formidable force within the natural world. When faced with danger, instead of fleeing, they dive deep, seeking cool refuge and evading their predators. Their wide jaws and razor-sharp teeth serve as formidable shields, compelling adversaries to tread with caution. With an instinct deeply rooted in territorial defense, the hippopotamus emerges as one of the most formidable creatures in the animal kingdom. However, they sometimes serve as sanctuaries for woodpeckers, forging a mutually beneficial relationship. The oxpecker bird assists the hippopotamus by removing parasites, while in return it enjoys a free meal. This stands as a testament to the marvels of nature, where every species holds a vital role. The hippopotamus possesses exceptional intelligence, capable of recognizing and remembering safe feeding grounds and water sources. They do not merely defend themselves, they also safeguard the group, exemplifying cooperation within the animal kingdom. The hippopotamus is not merely a herbivore, it stands as a guardian of ecological balance. Remember, the hippopotamus is not merely endearing, it plays an indispensable role within the wild ecosystem. In the still waters of the Mara swamps and rivers, the African crocodile reigns supreme, embodying power and resilience. This masterful predator not only safeguards the delicate balance of freshwater ecosystems, but also stands as a silent hero. With skin as thick as a warrior's armor, the crocodile reigns supreme over the swamp, safeguarding the lives of millions of creatures that dwell within. The African crocodile can reach lengths of up to 5 meters and weigh over 700 kilograms. Its piercing eyes are a harbinger of death. Their razor-sharp teeth and powerful jaws transform them into masterful stealth hunters. When lying in wait beneath the water's surface, a mere glance from them sends a shiver through their prey. The crocodile is a master of survival, endowed with impeccable hunting skills. They patiently conceal themselves beneath the water's surface before suddenly surging upward with astonishing speed. Despite its cumbersome frame, the crocodile swims with formidable power, delivering a single bite that can bring down large prey such as antelopes or young hippos. But crocodiles do not hunt blindly. Their role is to regulate the populations of animals dwelling near the riverbanks. This process helps maintain the delicate balance of the food chain, safeguarding a harmonious habitat. Thanks to the crocodiles, other species can flourish without the overwhelming pressure of predation. The African crocodile stands as a powerful emblem of survival and the guardianship of ecosystems. Beneath the radiant sky, vultures glide gracefully, their keen eyes scanning the earth below in search of sustenance. These silent warriors undertake the vital task of cleansing the wilderness, meticulously removing the remnants of death to preserve the delicate balance of the ecosystem. With their remarkable ability to soar at great heights and their extraordinary eyesight, they scan the vast sky for hours on end, seeking the faintest sign of life. Upon discovering the carcass, they swiftly descend, transforming it into a communal feast for the entire pack. Vultures do not merely scavenge on carrion, they also play a crucial role in safeguarding the environment from disease through their extraordinary digestive systems. They break down bacteria and toxins within decaying carcasses, maintaining the health of the ecosystem. With their presence, other species flourish unburdened by the relentless pressure of predation. Vultures live in flocks, aiding one another in locating food and defending their territory. In Africa, every creature, even the vulture, imparts a profound lesson on survival and cooperation. At dawn, lions and antelopes emerge, performing nature's flawless symphony. Lions are formidable predators, yet it is the agility of these majestic creatures that plays an equally vital role. The crocodile, with its piercing gaze, is not merely a predator, but a guardian of the aquatic ecosystem. The hippopotamus, a formidable warrior guarding its territory, upholds the delicate balance of its surrounding environment. The oxpecker, perched upon the hippopotamus's back, stands as a testament to the flawless cooperation between species. Africa is a realm of survival where every creature confronts relentless trials to emerge as a resilient warrior. From the searing heat of the dry season to the torrential downpours, this is an unceasing battle for survival. Africa is a vivid tableau of resilience, fierce vitality, and a natural symphony. Have you ever witnessed the flawless cooperation between species in the natural world? Share your thoughts with us. From the unwavering strength of the lion to the graceful elegance of the antelope, the wild world imparts profound lessons about life. When confronted with adversity, perseverance and unity become the very keys that unlock the door to success. Each of us is a thread woven into the vast tapestry of life, where every creature plays its part in crafting a delicate harmony. Africa is not merely a destination, it is an inexhaustible wellspring of inspiration. Seeking strength from within, courageously confronting adversity and transforming it into an opportunity to rise. Challenges are the catalysts that propel us to craft our own unique stories. Life is a journey much like the antelope within its herd. We must walk together, supporting and safeguarding one another. Let Africa be the wellspring of inspiration, lifting the spirit high and reflecting the strength and resilient spirit of humanity. The journey of exploring nature and its endless wonders. If you feel the spark of passion ignited by these stories, please like and subscribe to the Animal Nature 4K channel. Every interaction you make fuels our passion to continue sharing these captivating stories. Thank you for accompanying us on this extraordinary journey. Together we shall craft inspiring tales of the wild world and the life that surrounds us. Tanzania, where every footstep could be the last. The savannah stretches out like a sea of fire, where every sound could be a declaration of war. Here the rulers know no rest, and the weak must fight to their very last breath. There is no room for error. Only instinct and speed determine who will survive. When the sun rises, the game of life and death begins. Are you ready to step into a land where life and death are separated by a whisper of wind? On the vast plains of Tanzania, the lion reigns as king. Its roar, which can carry for more than 8 kilometers, is a thunderous declaration of its dominion. But the true strength of the pride lies with the females. They are master hunters moving with deadly precise coordination. They turn the tall grasslands into a silent battlefield, where every hunt is a spectacle of strategy and collective power. The males with their majestic manes form coalitions to defend their territory. They are ready to engage in brutal battles against intruders. The mane is more than just an ornament. It is a measure of age and combat experience. The darker the mane, the more seasoned the warrior. However, their existence is constantly challenged. When prey is scarce, they are forced to compete for food, even scavenging carcasses from hyenas. Today, habitat loss and illegal hunting are direct threats to their dynasty. The lion's roar is a reminder that even kings can be challenged by the harsh currents of time. Amidst the vastness of the savannah, the African elephant emerges like a serene giant. Their presence makes the very ground tremble. Their enormous ears flap like fans, helping to soothe the scorching heat. They are the largest land mammals on Earth. The herd is led by a wise matriarch. Her extraordinary memory holds the knowledge of ancient pathways and hidden water sources deep within the earth. The trunk, an incredibly versatile tool. It is strong enough to fell a large tree, yet delicate enough to pick up a single fragile leaf. Elephants are not just inhabitants, they are engineers of the ecosystem. By clearing trees, they create new habitats for countless other species. They also display profound emotions. When a member of the herd passes away, the entire family gathers gently, caressing the deceased's body with their trunks in a solemn farewell ritual. And yet, their greatest enemy is man. The illegal ivory trade has pushed this magnificent species to the brink of extinction in many regions. Watching an elephant stride across the grasslands, one feels not only its grandeur, but also hears the whisper of an uncertain future. In the dense forests and rocky terrains of Tanzania, the leopard moves like a phantom. It is the master of silence. Its spotted coat is a masterpiece of natural camouflage, allowing it to blend perfectly into the surrounding vegetation. Unlike other great cats, the leopard is a solitary hunter. It relies on intelligence and patience to approach its prey undetected. When the moment comes, it strikes with astonishing speed, dispatching its quarry with a lightning-fast pounce. And then it demonstrates an extraordinary strength. It can haul prey weighing up to 3 times its own body weight up into the high branches of a tree. This act secures its meal from troublesome scavengers such as lions or hyenas. This is a remarkably shrewd survival strategy. Despite its flexibility and adaptability, the leopard also faces challenges. The loss of its habitat forces it into closer proximity with human areas. It is the embodiment of cunning and resilience. A symbol of the mysterious and subtle beauty of the wild Tanzanian landscape. If you too admire the leopard, do not hesitate to leave a comment with the number 1 below this video. On the open plains, the cheetah is the very definition of speed and elegance. It is the fastest land animal on Earth. It can reach astonishing speeds of over 100 kilometers per hour in just a few seconds, turning the savannah into its own private racetrack. Its slender aerodynamic body is built for a single-purpose, high-speed pursuits. Unlike other predators, the cheetah often hunts during the day. Its keen eyes can spot prey from a great distance. The chase rarely lasts more than 20 seconds. It is a fleeting gamble, demanding an immense burst of energy. But the body built for speed is also its weakness. It is rather fragile and will avoid direct confrontation, often surrendering its kill to larger predators. Males often form small coalitions, which helps them to hunt and defend their territory more effectively. Meanwhile, the mother cheetah raises her cubs alone. Unfortunately, the cheetah is facing a severe threat of extinction due to habitat loss and limited genetic diversity. Their presence reminds us of the importance of preserving the vast open spaces where these great sprinters can continue to thrive. The black rhinoceros appears on the horizon like a living relic from a prehistoric age. Its massive form seems sculpted from the very earth itself. Despite its formidable appearance, the black rhino is in fact a shy and solitary creature. It prefers dense, bushy areas. Instead of grazing on grass, it uses its prehensile upper lip to deftly pluck leaves and fresh shoots. And, of course, its most distinguishing features are its two horns. They are used for self-defense and for foraging. But it is these very horns that are the source of its tragedy. Poaching has driven the black rhinoceros to the very brink of extinction. Even so, it remains a tenacious survivor. When threatened, it can charge with astonishing force, a warning that it is a power to be reckoned with. Conservation programs are working tirelessly to protect them. Every black rhino seen in the wild is a testament to the ceaseless fight to save this ancient species. With their long, elegant necks, giraffes are the gentle giants of the savannah. They are the living watchtowers of the plains. Their exceptional height gives them a unique vantage point, allowing them to spot predators from afar. Their presence brings a sense of security to other grazing species. They use their long necks to reach the acacia leaves that no other species can touch. With their long, dexterous tongues, they can gently strip the leaves without being injured by the sharp thorns. Giraffes live in loose herds. The females show particular care for the young, often creating a creche to watch over the calves together while their mothers forage. When threatened, a kick from their long, powerful legs can inflict serious injury on an attacker. To pump blood up that long neck, they possess an enormous heart, the largest of any land animal. They are truly a marvel of creation. However, this graceful animal also faces an uncertain future due to habitat loss. Amidst the golden plains of Tanzania, the Burchell's zebra is a living masterpiece of nature. Each individual bears a unique set of stripes, just like a human fingerprint. But these seemingly conspicuous stripes are in fact an ingenious camouflage strategy. When they run as a herd, the patterns merge, creating a visual illusion. This makes it difficult for predators like lions to single out an individual target. Their life is a constant journey, a great migration in search of fresh grass and water. Zebras are highly social animals, forming strong bonds. A dominant stallion will fiercely protect his harem from rivals. When cornered, a powerful kick from its hind legs can be the difference between life and death. They play a crucial role in the ecosystem, eating the tough, taller grasses which clears the way for other grazers. To watch a herd of zebras moving in unison across the savannah is to witness a symphony of life, a testament to the resilient beauty of Tanzania. As the sun slowly dips below the fiery red horizon of Tanzania's endless plains, our journey through this wild kingdom draws to a close, but the echo of nature remains vivid in our minds. From the silent tread of the cheetah to the unhurried gait of the African elephant, every creature here is a living testament to adaptation, resilience, and survival against formidable odds. They are not just inhabitants of this land, they are vital links that keep the circle of life turning in harmony. Tanzania, in its fierce yet fragile beauty, reminds us that nature is not merely a place we visit, it is an inseparable part of our own existence. As you leave this land, carry with you not just the stunning footage, but also a sense of reverence and responsibility. The future of these creatures, and of this planet itself, lies in our hands. If you feel these moments are worthy of being shared, please like, share, and subscribe to the Animal Nature 4K channel. Every small action today is a voice for a sustainable natural world tomorrow.
If you have heard of the Amazon, but not the Cerrado, you are about to discover one of nature's hidden treasures. Deep within its woodlands, a jaguar moves silently beside a dry stream, a channel once teeming with prey. High above a toucan shelters beneath scorched leaves, its eyes fixed on a horizon ablaze. On the ground, a boa constrictor lies, coiled its movements, slowed by the fading warmth. This is more than a struggle for survival. It is a fractured epic where every creature must endure a crucible of fire and drought to persist. The Cerrado sprawls across nearly 2 million square kilometers, covering over 21% of Brazil. Though landlocked, it is a vast natural reservoir, giving birth to 8 of Brazil's 12 great rivers. Geologically, the Cerrado rests on the Planalto Central, an ancient plateau formed over 600 million years ago in the Precambrian. Its soil is a deep red, rich in aluminium, but poor in nutrients and highly acidic. The landscape is a mosaic of diverse habitats. Here, vast grasslands, there savanna interspersed with sparse woodlands. Its trees have twisted crowns, thick bark, and deep roots, adaptations to withstand drought and fire. Since ancient times, this has been home to indigenous peoples like the Crajo, Javante, and Bororo, whose cultures are woven into nature. The Cerrado has a tropical semi-humid climate, with 2 distinct seasons, a wet season from October to April and a dry season from May to September. It supports over 10,000 plant species, nearly half of which are found nowhere else on Earth. Some 935 species of bird, 200 mammals, and over 270 reptiles and amphibians have been recorded here. As the Cerrado enters its dry season from May to September, rainfall plummets, humidity drops below 30%, and daytime temperatures often exceed 35 degrees Celsius. In these conditions, the ecosystem reveals its incredible adaptations. Reserves like Chapada dos Veadeiros and Emas National Parks remain vital refuges for many species throughout the dry season. Located in central Brazil, Emas National Park covers 320 square kilometers of the Cerrado ecosystem. The prolonged dry season makes the region prone to wildfires. However, these fires play a crucial ecological role. They trigger plant regeneration and help maintain the ecosystem's balance. Amid the searing heat of the Cerrado, South America's vast savanna, a great creature appears in silence. It is the greater rhea, the largest native bird on the continent. Standing up to 1.7 meters tall and weighing nearly 40 kilograms, it can sprint at 60 kilometers per hour. Its powerful legs work with its wings not for flight but for balance during sharp turns, making it a perfect athlete of the grasslands. When necessary, it will even swim across shallows, a rare skill for a running bird. Yet, the most remarkable trait of the greater rhea lies with the male. After building a nest, he attracts up to a dozen females who may lay as many as 50 eggs in it. Then, as the females depart, the male alone remains patiently incubating the eggs for 35 to 40 days. When the chicks hatch, he becomes their sole parent, nurturing, protecting, and even adopting lost chicks for the next 6 months. Outside the breeding season, they live in flocks of 10 to 100, roaming the grasslands. As omnivores, their diet ranges from leaves, seeds and fruits to insects, lizards and even small birds. Here in Emas National Park, a World Heritage Site, the greater rhea is more than a survivor of the sun and fire. It is a key ecological link, a living testament to the resilience and wonder of the wild Cerrado. The pampas deer, a small, slender creature, wanders quietly across the cracked red earth. Standing only 70 centimeters high, its yellowish-brown coat provides perfect camouflage in the sun-scorched grasslands. The males, small three-pronged antlers, are shed around August or September. As the vegetation withers, the pampas deer does not wait for fortune to favor it. It moves constantly, carefully selecting the few remaining young grasses and herbs In the wet season, grass makes up to 20% of its diet. But when the dry season arrives, it switches to leaves, shoots, and even the bark of trees. Instead of hiding in dense forest, this deer prefers open savannas and tall grasslands. When threatened, it lies utterly still, a silent prayer to the wilderness. If escape is necessary, it can sprint up to 50 kilometers per h, though it often glances back. A curious reflex, born of instinct. The Pampas deer is a living example of resilience, humility, and quiet grace. With its fierce appearance, the maned wolf could be mistaken for a fearsome predator. With its fiery red coat-pointed face and stilt-like legs, the maned wolf is neither fox nor wolf. In fact, it is not strictly carnivorous and tends to lead a quiet, solitary life. It is the sole member of its genus Chrysocian, representing a unique evolutionary branch that diverged millions of years ago. Reaching up to 90 centimeters at the shoulder, taller even than a grey wolf, it is perfectly built to navigate the tall grasses of the Cerrado. The maned wolf has a remarkably flexible diet. In the dry season, its meals shift to plant-based foods, especially the wolf apple. This fruit, making up 40 to 90% of its diet, is rich in water and fiber, with natural properties that help combat parasites. An opportunistic hunter, the maned wolf targets rodents, ground-nesting birds, reptiles, and insects. Its keen hearing allows it to tap the ground to startle hidden prey before pouncing with a swift, clean bite. Although classified by the IUCN as near threatened, some regions report significant population declines. However, in Imas National Park, where individuals are tracked by GPS, the maned wolf is showing stable behaviors. Grande Sertão Veredas National Park, at 153 hectares, is one of the most important biological core areas of the Cerrado. This oasis of survival is also home to the ocelot, a wild cat with a striking coat once nicknamed the dwarf leopard. Its ancestors roamed the Americas as far back as 2 million years ago. The ocelot's body length ranges from 70 to 100 centimeters, its coat marked with asymmetrical spots and stripes like a biological fingerprint. With its compact body, it slips easily through dense thickets and over fallen logs. a silent phantom moving through the wild world. As night falls, the ocelot begins its hunt. Though a talented climber and swimmer, it prefers to ambush prey from the ground. It hunts rodents, opossums, young armadillos, and even fish from drying streams. In a habit rare among felines, it meticulously plucks the fur or feathers from its prey before eating. The ocelot is solitary, except during the breeding season. Males control larger territories that overlap with those of several females. After an 80-day gestation, the female gives birth to 1 or 2 kittens in a secluded den. The kittens are born blind and stay with their mother for nearly a year, learning to hunt in preparation for an independent life. Six times larger than an ocelot, the jaguar is the biggest cat in the Americas. It stands at the apex of the food chain, a symbol of wild power and a testament to extraordinary adaptation. With its powerful build, a male jaguar can weigh up to 96 kilograms. This physique not only gives it explosive strength, but also the most powerful bite, pound for pound, of any big cat, surpassing lions and tigers. Its jaws are strong enough to pierce the skull of a fully grown capybara. In the dry season, when food is scarce, this ability gives it a decisive advantage. Unlike leopards or lions, which often target the throat, the jaguar delivers a precise bite to the back of the skull or spine. Its short, curved canines and immense jaw strength are perfectly suited for this ambush strategy. The prey is unaware that danger lurks in the low grass. As it lowers its head to drink, the jaguar strikes a clean pounce. Claws grip tight. A skull-crushing bite. And a silent end. If the prey flees into the water, the jaguar will follow. It is a masterful swimmer, capable of diving deep. The jaguar's coat has large, bold rosettes with central black dots, creating patterns so unique that no two individuals are identical. Some jaguars carry a dark pigment known as black panthers, but they still retain these rosette patterns. Biologically, jaguars are solitary creatures. They rarely meet outside of the mating season. A male's territory can be double the size of a female's and often overlaps with those of several females. They tend to be most active at dawn and dusk, when the light is low, temperatures are cooler, and prey begins to move. Historically, the jaguar's range stretched from the southwestern United States down to Argentina. However, they have vanished from many areas. Today they persist in around 19 countries with strongholds in the Amazon and Pantanal, but also persist in low densities in the Cerrado. In indigenous cultures from the Aztec to the Maya, the jaguar has always been a symbol of power, divinity, and immortality. The image of a jaguar crossing the water under a dry season moon has become a living icon of balance. The jaguar is not loud, but every bite is a display of skill and the art of survival. Maintaining its identity, adapting powerfully, the jaguar is a quiet lesson in survival. The power of the jaguar lies in its silent, understated authority. One of the jaguar's prey, the capybara, is the world's largest rodent. In the 16th century, the Catholic Church classified the capybara as a fish, allowing its consumption during Lent. Measuring 1 to 1.3 meters long and weighing 35 to 66 kilograms, the capybara is more than twice the size of a beaver. Its body is perfectly adapted for a semi-aquatic lifestyle. Short webbed feet, and its eyes, ears and nose are set high on its head. A capybara can stay submerged for up to 5 minutes, either to escape predators or to cool off in soaring temperatures. Though tied to water, they are surprisingly agile on land, reaching speeds of 35 kilometers per h when fleeing danger. Their diet consists mainly of aquatic grasses and stems. An adult can consume up to 3.6 kilograms of vegetation per day. During the dry season, small groups of 10 to 20 capybaras often merge into herds of hundreds, led by a dominant male. They regularly groom and remove parasites from one another, not just for hygiene, but as a form of social bonding. In the Veredas region, they do not merely exist. They actively support the ecosystem, becoming a vital link in the food chain. Another large mammal appears. This time, it is the largest land animal in South America, the South American tapir. In the Tupi language, it is known as the Amazonian tapir. From 1.8 to 2.5 meters long and weighing 150 to 320 kilograms, the tapir is equipped with a flexible trunk-like snout. This proboscis allows it to pick fruit browse for leaves and even act as a snorkel when submerged. In the oppressive heat of the dry season, its ability to dive for minutes and move along riverbeds helps it escape predators and regulate its temperature. Nicknamed the gardeners of the rainforest, they help regenerate plant life by dispersing seeds in their droppings. Although its eyesight is poor, the Brazilian tapir has a highly developed sense of smell and hearing. They communicate and mark territory using scent trails from their body, urine, and facial glands. Tapirs are a solitary gathering only to breed. A female carries a single calf for up to 13 months. The newborn is covered in a dark coat with white stripes and spots resembling a small watermelon, which provides natural camouflage. But this also means their populations recover slowly and are especially vulnerable to rapid environmental change. According to the IUCN, the Brazilian tapir is currently listed as vulnerable due to deforestation and hunting. However, in Grande Sertão Veredas National Park, the species still has a chance to survive. The park's network of underground streams, wetlands, and year-round green vegetation provides a cool, moist refuge. In contrast to the tapir's somewhat smooth appearance, the Brazilian three-banded armadillo, or tatu-bola, is one of only 2 armadillo species that can roll into a completely sealed ball. This species gained unexpected global attention as Fuleco, the official mascot of the 2014 FIFA World Cup. At only 23 to 27 centimeters long, the armadillo's biological design is a masterpiece of evolution. Three flexible bands between two hard shells allow it to curl up, transforming into a seamless armored sphere. The tatu bola feeds on ants and termites, using its long sticky tongue and strong claws to break into termite mounds and ant nests. Despite its poor eyesight, its sense of smell is extremely keen, helping it sniff out prey and avoid predators like jaguars and pumas. According to the IUCN in 2024, only about 1,000 to 1,800 mature individuals remain in the wild. With an extremely low reproductive rate of just one offspring per year, the Brazilian three-banded armadillo cannot replenish its population quickly enough. But for that very reason, it serves as a sensitive biological indicator reflecting the overall health of the ecosystem. Unlike the burrowing armadillo, the South American coati often climbs trees like a bold little explorer. Also known as the ring-tailed coati, it is a close relative of the raccoon. It is distinguished by its long, curved, flexible snout, once called quatim, meaning long nose in the ancient Tupi-Guarani language. Its curved claws help it dig, pry up roots, flip stones, and climb with ease. A unique ability is to rotate its ankle joints, allowing it to descend trees headfirst, a rare trait among mammals. With its hypersensitive nose, it scans the ground like a living detector, searching for scorpions, insects, birds, eggs, and fallen fruit. Female coatis live in bands of 10 to 30 individuals, typically consisting of mothers and their young. Adult males are solitary, joining the group only during mating season before leaving again on their own. As a highly adaptable omnivore, the coati helps control insect populations and disperse seeds, playing a vital role in the lower tiers of the ecosystem. When the first rains fall on the Cerrado, they mark the end of the long dry season and the beginning of a new cycle of life. this change triggers a cascade of ecological responses. Studies have shown that during this transition, up to 68.4% of all collected insects emerge. This sets off a chain of ecological events, from the growth of vegetation to an explosion in insect populations. In the high canopy of the Cerrado forest, the toko toucan, a bird of striking beauty, begins its own journey of survival. As the largest toucan in South America, the toko toucan possesses a bizarre and innovative biological design. Its beak, which can be up to 19 centimeters long, appears heavy, but is surprisingly lightweight. Made of a spongy keratin tissue, the beak plays a crucial role in regulating body temperature. When temperatures rise, blood flow to the beak increases to release heat. Conversely, as night falls, blood is redirected to conserve warmth. It is one of the most effective cooling systems ever recorded in a bird. The arrival of the wet season also signals the start of the breeding season. Fruits become abundant, followed by a boom in insect populations. Its diet is not limited to fruit. During this time, it readily preys on insects, small lizards, and even eggs and nestlings. The toko toucan does not build its own nest. It often occupies old tree cavities, particularly abandoned woodpecker nests. When the chicks hatch, they are naked, featherless, and their iconic beaks are still small and undeveloped. But day by day, they grow under the dedicated care of their parents, gradually donning their thick plumage and developing that brilliant orange beak. beyond its role as a skillful frugivore, the toko toucan is a key link in the Cerrado's recovery after the dry season. By eating and dispersing seeds, it helps new trees take root in new areas. While many birds begin their breeding season, insect life also explodes, ready to play a leading role in the great drama of survival. It is also the moment a strange predator takes the stage, the giant anthieta. A creature that looks as if it has stepped out of prehistoric times. Slow, solitary, yet perfectly adapted to its ever-changing world. At 1.8 to 2.1 meters long, it is one of the world's largest insectivorous mammals. What makes it special is not sharp teeth or fierce claws, but a tongue that can extend up to 60 centimeters. Its tongue can flick out up to 150 times a minute, coated in a glue-like saliva to capture around 140 insects in a single feeding. It does not rely on stomach acid for digestion. Instead, it utilizes the formic acid from its prey. Its attack and retreat strategy allows termite mounds to recover, ensuring a long-term food source. When necessary, it can stand on its hind legs and deliver powerful swipes with the long curved claws on its middle fingers for defense. Although its sight and hearing are poor, its sense of smell is about 40 times stronger than a human's. This species is solitary, pairing up only to mate. The young rides on its mother's back for nearly a year, camouflaged by a coat that blends perfectly with hers. As a specialized predator, the giant anthieta acts as an ecological caretaker, helping to maintain soil health and control pest populations. Where termite mounds have been torn open by the anteater, another large creature chooses a quieter path to survival. It is the boa constrictor, one of the great snakes of the Cerrado. It has no venom, but it is equipped with an incredibly efficient and calculated hunting strategy. The boa is one of the most ancient reptiles, having evolved and adapted over millions of years. Modern individuals typically grow to between 3 and 4 meters. Its iridescent scales, marked with patterns of brown-maroon and silver-grey, stretch across its body like a natural map of camouflage. A distinguishing feature is its cat-like vertical pupils and the small pits between its labial scales. These are specialized heat-sensing organs that allow the boa to see the body heat of its prey, even in complete darkness. As night falls, the snake lies motionless, like a decaying log among the leaf litter, waiting in silence. Its strategy is not pursuit but ambush. When it locks onto its prey, it strikes with astonishing speed. Hundreds of sharp, inward-curving teeth grip the victim. The prey dies not from broken bones, but from suffocation and circulatory collapse. After swallowing its prey whole, the boa retreats to a secluded spot to digest. Its slow metabolism allows it to survive for weeks, even months, without another meal. Its presence helps to regulate rodent populations indirectly, protecting crops from pests. As the dry heat begins to fade, the Cerrado transitions into its wet season from October to March. The first rains fall on the cracked earth, like a summons awakening the entire ecosystem. Cerrado National Park transforms into a vibrant biological zone with an average annual rainfall of about 250 millimeters. This surge in moisture fuels the lush growth of gallery forests which thrive along the headwaters of the San Francisco River. With no venom, no need for pursuit, the boa fells its prey with silence and brutal precision. Hidden like a fallen log, striking like lightning, it is the master of ambush in the Cerrado. If you were impressed, don't forget to like, share and subscribe to our channel to discover more mysteries from the wild. If the ocelot is nicknamed the dwarf leopard, then the margay, a smaller wild cat, is often called the tree ocelot. For much of the wet season, it hides in a labyrinth of leaves. Measuring 70 to 80 centimeters long, the margay is the acrobat of the forest world. Its tail, making up 70% of its body length, provides perfect balance as it moves along rain-slicked branches. Remarkably, the margay is one of the very few mammals capable of rotating its hind ankles 180 degrees, allowing it to climb down trees head first. It can leap up to 3.7 meters horizontally or 2.4 meters vertically between branches. The margay is solitary, primarily nocturnal, and marks its territory with scent. With a slow reproductive rate of just one kitten every 2 years, the margay is highly vulnerable to sudden environmental changes. An incredible hunting tactic recorded in Brazil shows the margay mimicking the calls of young monkeys, luring anxious adults close enough for an ambush from above. Among the watchful eyes that follow its movements is the puma. Like a mystery written in many tongues, the puma has more names than any other animal in the wild. Puma, cougar, catamount, panther. A leap like a living arrow. A predator that does not roar. A creature of more than 40 names. It is the most widely distributed large terrestrial mammal in the Americas. During the wet season, the gallery forests become rich and chaotic. Migratory birds return and hoofed animals forage. For the puma, this is a time of opportunity. It hides in the forest undergrowth, its golden eyes narrowed. No sound, no heavy breath, only lethal patience. Its long, powerful hind legs, the strongest among wild cats, are coiled like compressed springs. In an instant, the puma launches nearly 5.5 meters into the air, soaring over 6 meters like a living arrow. The impact lasts only seconds. Canines sink into the neck. Claws lock on. The prey is pinned before it can react. The puma does not eat in a hurry. Instead, it drags the carcass to the forest edge carefully, covering it with dry leaves, moss and branches. A large kill can sustain it for 4 to 6 days. Unlike tigers or lions with their resounding roars, the puma communicates through a surprising range of sounds, hisses, growls, and sometimes a piercing scream. An adult puma in this region typically holds a territory of 80 to 150 square kilometers. In the food chain, the puma acts as a guardian of natural balance. By controlling herbivore populations, it helps forests regenerate and prevents overgrazing. And as the rain continues to fall on the Cerrado, the faint tracks of a puma on the damp earth remain. Above, black-tufted marmosets glide through the canopy, while below a crested caracara moves silently through the thin forest mist. A member of the falcon family, the caracara does not adopt its relative's high-speed hunting style. Instead of ambushing prey, it strolls on the ground, searching for carrion insects, lizards, or even fallen fruit. The wet season brings a biological feast. The crested caracara rummages through leaf litter with its beak or feet, walking hundreds of meters each day. Unlike typically solitary falcons, the crested caracara is socially flexible, living alone in pairs or in small groups. Its ability to survive on what is left behind has made the caracara a true icon of resilience. The Cerrado is no stranger to scavengers. Besides the crested caracara, this land is home to a species as vividly coloured as the toko toucan, the king vulture. Unlike most vultures with their drab plumage, the king vulture is an explosion of colour. Its body looks like a natural palette. At the center of its orange and black hooked beak is a fleshy lump called a caruncle. Like a soft crown set upon the face of a silent monarch. Its pale white eyes rimmed with deep red glitter with an almost surreal gaze. In Serra da Canastra, the rainy season brings more carcasses, and with them the king vulture's peak season. Unlike other birds of prey, the king vulture does not take life to survive. It waits. With its large, powerful beak, it is often one of the first to open thick-skinned carcasses, clearing the way for smaller vultures to follow. With extremely sharp vision, the king vulture can spot a carcass from hundreds of meters in the air. In the humid conditions of the wet season, when scents travel more slowly, sight becomes its primary tool for survival. In the Cerrado ecosystem, the king vulture is not just a link in the food chain. It is part of nature's self-cleaning, self-healing system. In Mayan mythology, it was once seen as a messenger between humans and the gods. Less graceful than a crane, the wood stork makes a strong impression with its bare, almost sculpted neck. It hunts not by sight, but by touch. Standing in the water, it holds its beak slightly open. The slightest movement from a fish, shrimp or tadpole triggers a snapshot reflex in just 25 milliseconds. If the water is too still, it will stir it gently with a foot or wing to reveal its prey. This adaptation allows the wood stork to thrive in dynamic hydrological areas like Cerrado. When not foraging, the wood stork glides effortlessly, rarely flapping its wings like a black and white ribbon riding the warm air currents. As the Cerrado moves deeper into the rainy season, the land along the Araguaia River suddenly becomes unusually vibrant. This area represents seasonal wetlands and temporary lakes formed after the rains. The emergence of these temporary lakes creates ideal breeding conditions for amphibians. Among the standout species is the giant otter. A mature male can reach 1.8 meters long and weigh up to 34 kilograms with a streamlined body covered in short, dense chocolate brown fur. Its tail is flat, long and powerful, acting as a rudder. Webbed feet allow for agile movement in the murky water. Each individual has a unique white patch on its throat, like a biological signature. The rainy season triggers a boom in fish populations, filling the giant otter's natural menu. With its extremely sensitive whiskers, it can detect the slightest movement in the cloudy water. Unlike most other otter species, the giant otter is highly social. It lives in organized family groups. They hunt together, play together, and share the responsibility of raising their young. Their coordinated hunting efforts increase the group's overall success rate. Each adult needs to consume about 3 kilograms of fish per day. When fish become scarce, giant otters also hunt crabs, snakes, and even small caimans. They choose to build their dens along high riverbanks or at the edge of mangrove forests. According to the latest IUCN report, in 2024, the giant otter remains classified as endangered with an estimated wild population of fewer than 5,000 individuals. Larger and more formidable than the giant otter is the Yacare caiman, native to Argentina, Bolivia, Brazil, and Paraguay. Its name Yacare comes from the word jacare, meaning alligator in the ancient Tupi language. Adult males typically measure 2 to 3 meters, while females are about half that size. Its long, slender snout is the result of millions of years of evolution perfectly shaped to maximize efficiency when catching fish. Their teeth are a biological marvel. Totaling 70 to 82, they are constantly replaced. In the complex system of temporary lakes, the Yacare caiman emerges as a silent predator. It does not lunge or chase, but lies still, almost motionless, beneath floating vegetation with only its eyes and nostrils above the water. When unsuspecting prey ventures too close, the strike is so fast there is no chance of escape. Beyond its predatory instincts, the Yaqare caiman reveals a softer side reproduction. During the wet season, females begin building nests on mounds of mud and decaying vegetation, warm and steaming like natural incubators. The temperature inside the nest determines the sex of the offspring. Warmer conditions produce males, while cooler conditions produce females. The presence of the Yaqare caiman is more than just a link in the food chain. They help regulate fish populations, especially piranhas. Amid the shimmering light along the river, as golden sunbeams descend, the roseate spoonbill appears. Its vibrant pink plumage and unique spoon-shaped bill make it look like a colourful ribbon drifting in the calm water. Its pink hue comes from a diet rich in carotenoid pigments, much like flamingos. During the breeding season, the colour deepens, spreading to its legs and around its eyes like a natural wedding gown. It does not use its bill to tear flesh, but as a precise sensory tool. As it sweeps its bill through the water, even the slightest touch triggers an instantaneous snap. They build their nests in dense bushes or low trees, laying 2 to 5 eggs per clutch. The roseate spoonbill does not migrate far. It follows the water. Wherever there are seasonal wetlands, its footprints are not far behind. Once hunted nearly to extinction in the 19th century for its feathers, the roseate spoonbill has made a spectacular comeback thanks to strict conservation efforts. Today, it is considered an indicator species, a sign of the health of the wetlands. Larger than the roseate spoonbill and the biggest stork in the Americas, the jabiru steps into the scene like an ancient guardian. It stands up to 1.5 meters tall with a wingspan of 2.7 to 3.6 meters. Adorned with white plumage, a featherless black head and neck, and a vibrant red throat pouch. This feature inspired its name Jabiru in the Tupi-Guarani language, meaning swollen neck. Its slightly upturned bill, 35 centimeters long, is an incredibly precise hunting tool. Besides fish, frogs and snails, it also eats snakes, carrion, crustaceans and even small mammals. At the end of the wet season, they build enormous nests up to 30 meters high in dead trees, some over a meter wide, like a living legacy. A member of the family Schiconiidae, the jabiru, is the only surviving species in its genus, a relic of an ancient lineage. However, the diverse and vibrant life of the Cerrado is threatened daily. As of 2024, more than half of the Cerrado's original vegetation has disappeared, replaced by vast fields of soy corn and large-scale cattle ranches. Worryingly, only about 8% of the Cerrado is strictly protected compared to over 45% of the Amazon. Climate change is also making the dry seasons more severe, leading to more frequent and prolonged natural wildfires. Wildfires and deforestation have severely degraded the habitats of species like the maned wolf giant anteater and jaguar. In response, the Brazilian government has launched fire prevention programs, including community education and improved fire monitoring systems. Between August and November 2024, deforestation in the Cerrado fell by 57.2% compared to the same period the previous year. The Cerrado Restoration Fund was established with the goal of raising $150 million by 2025 and 2026. The aim is to protect over 43,000 hectares of native vegetation and prevent the emission of at least 18 million tons of carbon dioxide. Along the western edge of the Cerrado, ecological corridors are being restored so that wildlife can reconnect fragmented patches of forest. In a landscape where 57.9% of native vegetation is on private land, collaboration is essential for survival. There is still time for the Cerrado. If these efforts are continued, expanded and nurtured, just like the very shoots that rise from the ashes. If you are passionate about nature, biodiversity and sustainable conservation solutions, subscribe to the Animal Nature 4K channel to not miss out on authentic and inspiring stories. Like, share and turn on notifications because every small action today can make a big difference for the planet tomorrow.